That's fucking illegal! I didn't even know they didn't have the music on! No! Oh, man! What the fuck? Sorry about that, you were waiting in silence for so long. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Hi Saint. Thank you for the Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple Whopper for the grilled taste. Oh, we're doing more city exploration, Minecraft Monday, yippee! I guess it's Minecraft Sunday, huh? For the Americans. Yeah. Silly little Americans. Viewer count drops to like fucking 0. But yeah, we're going to be playing some more Minecraft. Bye. You can't leave. That's illegal. You came in here like 1.2 seconds into the stream being up. You can't leave now. I'm not gonna lie, it did freak me out. I pressed the stream button, went to do like advertisements for my stream, and then immediately whopper, 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 whopper. It's insane! My #1 fan, oh my god. There's the Minecraft! Hush, music. Hush. Let the game speak for itself. Do I even have, like, Minecraft noise? I almost created a new world. Oh god. Ah! Bitch! It crashed! No! Fuck you, Minecraft! Oh, you QB bitch. Ugh. Ooh, I started watching a playthrough of Firewatch. Because I've wanted to play Firewatch for a long time, and I... like, every time I see a playthrough of it, I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't need to play it, you know? But, after watching a bit of a playthrough, while eating hot Cheetos with hot sauce, damn! You do not like your asshole, huh? You have a toxic relationship with your body. But yeah, like, watching a proper playthrough of it, I'm now realizing, yeah, I would not be able to play Firewatch. I'd probably... I'm a Mexican, it doesn't affect me. Damn! Okay. Keep sensitivity. Alright. That could not be me. I am a white bitch. Through and through. But yeah, like, watching a actual playthrough of, Firewatch, I'm realizing that I definitely would not be able to play that game. It looks like a lot of navigating, and even though I have the best navigation skills out of all of the people I know, I would not be able to play the game. I would get lost so often. It's insane. Ooh. We have 14 dirt. How lovely. More decorations. But the person I'm currently watching play is somebody I recently started watching. He's super funny. His name's Quite. I'm sure anybody who watches me probably watches him, because same vibe, I guess. Strange little creature wearing a hoodie, you know? If I didn't have a mouth and I put my hood up and some glasses on, then boom, Quiet. But make him a darker color. I don't want to say that. Don't want to say that sentence. But the plot of Firewatch looks really, really good. It's making me actually want to play it, but I would have to play it like years after watching Quite's playthrough of it, just so I can forget what the plot line is. The best part of having a bad memory. I can watch playthroughs, know that I want to play it, and years later play it and not know what the storyline is, you know? I would have some other music on, but it does appear that my ad blocker is broken, so I can't really play any music other than that one I was playing at the beginning. So, nah. This is some epic dust gathering. The most epic, awesome shit you've ever seen. Going from the top of a mountain is actually a really good idea, because then we get this shit. Itchy nose. I've been playing Lord of the Rings Return to Mordor. Oh my god! You've been playing with Lord? I keep forgetting that you guys are friends. Is it fun? I don't think I've actually ever heard of that one. I still really need to watch Lord of the Rings. I've still never watched a single Lord of the Rings movie. I think I've watched like a few clips, but nothing too awesome that it makes me go, wow, I'm a fan. Like, it hasn't sold me yet. I have not been trafficked. I heard of Lord of the Rings. I heard Lord of the Rings. Yes, you did. We were talking about you, actually. There's the thing? Yes, I showed... Yes, and I showed Lord your stream and same... him never seen it. You never seen Lord of the Rings either. I love how I can get offended whenever somebody says they've never seen Lord of the Rings, but I haven't. I just mimic every single person around me. So from all the people who have been like, you've never seen Lord of the Rings, it's a cinema masterpiece. All of those people are just stuck in my little noggin. Ooh, we're gonna have little dots of colour going down. We're going down, down, and I turn it around. Sugar, we're going down soon. And I'm one of those people, damn! Lord just admitted to being an actually. Yeah, until you see the CGI dragon. It doesn't look the best at times. I mean, usually when you hear masterpiece, you think like, oh, it's like a masterpiece, you know? Not a single flaw. Lord of the Rings stream with Emmy. Hey, maybe. Damn straight, my favorite hobby. Favorite hobby is to say actually. Oh no! I have a fucking nerd in my chat. No! I culled the chickens because it needed to happen. There was too many. They were starting to glitch out of the fences. Look, I mean, I'm still getting through getting like the affiliate stuff and the Discord server, and I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck does Nightbot work so you guys can have like your little commands and stuff. But as everything I do, I am very much slow at everything. So I'm not really going to be that quick about everything. You'll probably get all that stuff next year. Gotta be real. Cult leaders scout me with how many people I've convinced to watch Lord of the Rings. Damn. Lord has their own cult. Lord, how many cults are you second in command of? My god. That's impressive. I won't make you second in command of mine, but... I already have 2 second in commands. I'm sorry, there's no more spaces. Otherwise it's just gonna be like a weird odd number in the future throne room, you know? Alright. Where do I go into? Like, it's not a huge achievement to get me to watch Lord of the Rings. I already want to do that. But if you could get me into watching Star Wars and really get me into that fandom, holy shit. That is an achievement. Honestly, you get paid more in the leadership, but have more fun as a follower. True! Would you rather get paid or have fun? Star Wars is basically Harry Potter fanfic going sci-fi. I had my Potterhead phase when I was like 9. I'm good. Yeah, I was a Potterhead. I don't think that's surprising. You'll watch Stone. No, I won't. Potter is a great series. Great. I just wish that JK wasn't such a prick. She doesn't have to be such a dick, you know? Like, I can't talk about a lot of heavy topics because I'm kind of dumb. And I accidentally play devil's advocate every single time, which, it's on brand, I guess. Ravenclaw here. You know what's funny? Every time I've taken the test, I always thought I would get either... like, every time that I have taken the test, I always thought, like, oh, yeah, like, Ravenclaw, like, so... you know, one of the main ones that gets a lot of focus. Yeah, I don't love her, but I love the work. You gotta separate the art from the artist at this point. I hope nobody has to say that with me. But I'm gonna be real, somebody might have to in the future. I am very controversial. Very argumentative. But yeah, every time I took, like, the test in the past, I was like, oh my god. I hope I'm a Ravenclaw, because everybody says that I'm a very clever girl. You know, like that one scene in Jurassic Park. Don't remember which one. Jurassic Park's another series I've never gotten into. Because I'm not a huge dinosaur nerd. I had the autism that makes you love dragons, and makes you not believe in dinosaurs. Which is probably why I like Harry Potter. I believe more in magic than in science, but I still believe science because that's the shit that keeps the world going around. And if you don't believe the popular opinion, you will die. But yeah, oh god, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, every time I took the house quest, I always got Hufflepuff, which is very on brand for my color scheme, which I'm happy about, but I was very saddened when I found out that no one gives a shit about Hufflepuffs. Or at least JK didn't. I like how I can talk like she's dead. She's dead to the fandom. Hatsune Miku actually wrote Harry Potter. God bless her. She's a talented computer. Dinosaurs are cool. Fucking called it. That I'm a Hufflepuff? Most of the time I just knock it up to the fact that I'm a very forgetful person, and that's apparently a trait of Hufflepuffs. But I think that's just the ADHD. But hey, everybody in Harry Potter is a bit neurospicy. Everyone there is a bit spicy-brained, and if they aren't, they're gay. I mean, that's basically the entire fandom, so... Hufflepuff, like, food and creativity? Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah, that's me. Dude, I love food. I had some spicy ramen before stream. Holy shit. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? I don't want to support JK. I don't want to support the game that she made. Like, it looks very pretty in screenshots, but I've seen gameplay clips, and it doesn't look good. The gameplay doesn't look good. Not to mention that I have heard that all proceeds of that game go to, like, a transphobic company, but I don't know if that's real. I don't have any sources. My sources have come from trans people telling me don't fucking support that bitch. And I'm not here to piss off the trans people, so, you know. I'm not gonna be playing it. ever. Um, for proper good reason, you know? Have you played Hogwarts? No, I already read that one. Sorry. Completely forget which messages I have and haven't read. No glasses in there. I should probably invest in contact lenses, but I remember being told by an optometrist that I have really small eyes and that, like, contact lenses wouldn't really fit my eyes. So who knows, honestly. Alright. Whoop. Doot doot doot. Doot. Boop. 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 To be fair, the people who made the game, I just did put LGBT plus characters in. Yeah, yeah. A part of me is like cynical. Well, every part of me is cynical. But I feel like they did that just to advertise it more. Like, look, we're good people. Buy the game. Feed us money. We know you like it. We know you like having gay characters. You feel represented, right? Like, I feel like it's just a way to bait, like, the queer community into it. Like, if a bad person is in charge of making a game based off of something that they created, and they put queer characters into it, and they're actively against queer people, I immediately think that's just a cash grab. They don't actually care. Like, I understand a lot of people really enjoy the series and it's like a comfort to them, but as soon as I found out about all the bad shit that's happening with JK, I immediately did a 180 and I went from loving Harry Potter to, oh my god, Hatsune Miku made Harry Potter, wow, that's crazy. Like, I don't hate the actors or the artists or the filmmakers. Like, if they're good people, they're good people. If you're a good person, I respect you. If you're not, then I can't respect you. That's just common fucking sense, you know? I especially respect all of the cosplayers who are actively making like their own Harry Potter series with like people of color and queer actors and all of that. Are you eating the bottle? I am. Crunch, crunch. But yeah, it's very interesting. Like, that community is so full of positivity, but it's also so filled with like hatred because of the author, and it's so sad to see such a beautiful thing turn so sour just because of one lady's bad decision due to the moss on and mold in her walls, you know? Like, this is why you need to stay clean, people. You gotta stay clean. Eat your bottles. Crunch, crunch. Eat your shower curtains. Crunchity munchity. Be a goldfish. Oh yeah! We're gonna actually start doubling our ore production today. If we, do this correctly. I'm going to get a few water bottles, go to the top of the tower. Sure, love the series, but hate her. So true. So true, king. Or queen. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting your pronouns. I feel so bad. I'm such a bad cult leader. Alright. Let's see. Eat stuffed mushroom. Okay, so what we're trying to do currently is we're going to kill a bunch of Endermen, alright? As many as we can find. Because this one, making a killing, which just reminds me of the that one neighbor game where you have to kill like you know that one fan song? Fuck, what's it called? I forgot the name, but it's that one like horror game kind of thing where it's like it's kind of like Papers, Please, but it's you have to check your neighbors to see if they're doppelgangers. Yeah, like making and killing. We have 60% on Endermen. We just have to kill 10 Endermen. I think we need to kill 3 more. And the way that I found, the best way that I found to kill Endermen is... Okay, it is to use a gun, alright? Because in this version of Minecraft, Endermen don't teleport when you shoot arrows at them, or shoot bullets at them. And so, yes, I am American at night. In the shadows, I am American. America. So yeah, we're going to put our jetpack on, and we're going to shoot with a sniper rifle at the tall men. Because I don't like tall people, they intimidate me. If you're like a few inches taller than me, and I have to look up, I'm scared of you. Yeah. Like, we have 60%, we just have to kill 10, so... Start everyone. No! I did walk into that one, huh? No. I have quite a few friends who are shorter than me. Poke, for example. Poke is shorter than me, to be fair. Oh, oh, there's one. There's a tall man. What up, tall man? Yep, there we go. Pissed him off. Alright. Boom. Alright, one Enderman down. They're really fucking slow. Ooh, ooh, there's another one. There are some Endermen in this mod pack that are dangerous. There are sand Endermen that straight up just kind of, you know, duplicate themselves. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got them all! Sick! We can sleep now! Oh, shoot! Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Boom. Whee! Alright. Ah! Fly! spiders, flies, and creepy little guys, aka ants, are like my worst enemies. Oh, look at that. Ah! Merca. Creepers want a hug. They can get in line. Everyone wants to hug me. I'm so squishy and cute. Everyone wants a plushie of me so that they get a hug. Legit though, I would sell plushies of myself. I have the cutest fucking face. You guys aren't even seeing like my proper design. I'm not even real. I'm putting it. No! The risk you take. Oh god. Oh no. You'll have to put it in a fucking fish tank. I'm gonna make it a big plushie. Five minutes tops. Oh god. Why are people like this? They saw one freak on the internet and went, yeah, that's what we should copy. Oh god. Less than 5 minutes. I honestly would love to time it. I think it would be so funny to see if people would actually rush and be like, shit, fuck, I gotta put this plushie in a fucking jar. I get fucking Nendroid. In the future, people like, alright, time it. How long will it last? Whoever puts it in a jar first wins a prize. Another plushie! Replace your scummy old one. Get a big jar. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? I keep forgetting that you can throw the dagger. Whee! Yeah. I've trained myself mentally. That was a fly. Alright. Machine frame. This shit is expensive. So is the Cynic core. Okay. Question. Do we double our ore intake? Or do we get a machine frame do we get another cloning machine, or do we, like, increase our ore, you know? Imagine a guy being in the store, heavy breathing. Where's the mason jars? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's horrible. I would hate to be that retail worker. Oh. Yeah, where's your mason jars? Hey, hello. Sorry you came in whilst we were talking about putting plushies in mason jars. Mason. Mason. Why does everyone love everyone but me? When is it my turn to be happy? That's fine, I've heard worse. True. True. Okay. Please. My worst fear of getting forgotten has become reality. No. Like that. Alright. I would like a single iron, please. That's true. The only person who gets to legally bully me is my brother, so... Sorry, guys. It's okay. If he is actually free for once on Monday... not Monday. Friday. Then we might actually have some MELF bullying. Yippee! Can you mom adopt me? I don't think mom can handle another child. She would legally have to go into a mental hospital. Yay! Alright, okay. Ooh. So many noises. Alright. Let's see. We're going to double our ore intake because we already have a cloning machine. If we had gone the hard route in hardcore, we wouldn't have a cloning machine and this would be necessary. But machine frame? Absolutely. Absolutely. We also have a rocket. We also have a rocket launcher, so that's nice. Holy shit, it can hone in. And then this thing. I don't know what this is. I haven't ever played with the rocket launcher because I haven't gotten to that point. I'm becoming much more American by the day. Wowza! My goodness gracious me! Alright. Okay. And we also have another tank and another battery. I'm becoming more American by the day. Oh, it's a disease. Kill me! Somebody fucking sedate me! Can never beat the allure of a gun. Man. Oh god, help me, I'm turning. I'm turning American. I mean, with how many people think I'm British at this point, or American, like, I don't it makes sense. You can't afford healthcare, you're American now, remember? Oh. Damn it! It comes at a heavy cost. What? When the fuck did you spawn, motherfucker? They can take away my nationality, but they can never take away my horrible, horrible potty mouth. They can never take away my shit-stained mouth. That was my pet spider. Well, it's dead now. Get a new one. Oh, we still need to make Mother her shrine. We need to make Mother a shrine. The bit of... It popped into my head very briefly, but I thought it would have been funny very, very briefly. I thought that it might be funny if I slowly turned American over time. Alright, let's make a pulverizer. Alright. Alright, 2 copper. That machine core. I need that thing, so take those back out. Fuck. Doop. Boop. Boop. Machine core. That. 2 copper. And... 2 flint. There's a pulverizer. Make some charcoal for me, peasant. Oh yeah, by the way, I finally got around to watching the new Hell of a Boss episode. What the fuck? As a demon, I find it incredibly uncomfortable. But I did find it hilarious with the Daddy. Not to mention the fact that it's the same voice actress as the original Vaggie. Like, that's Vaggie's original voice actress. Mommy. Oh my god. The day that somebody legitimately is just like, oh my god, it's Mother, and they're not talking about the chicken, but me, that's how I know I've made it. When somebody legitimately is like, oh my god, she's so mommy. But based on my design, no. That will never happen. I am far too baby. Baby coded. But like, it's weird, the fact that to know you've made it as a VTuber. Man, I'm leaving. The way to know you've made it as a VTuber is to, like, get thirsted over. Also, have fun with your stream. Sorry we were being weird. We out here. We out here being baby. Sorry. I'm very sorry. It was that one song. I'm so sorry. It's like, is it an Imagine Dragons song? No, it's not. It's something similar to them. Alright. Here we go. Now we get to pulverize. We get to pulverize things, chat. Alright. I'm going to make... the same thing going here, but for the pulverizer. Oh, that is not correct. Doop, boop. Alright. We'll probably have to wait for that to, like, build up juice, but it's nice that we now have a pulverizer. You curse. What do you mean I cursed them? You're the one with the technology curse. You cursed them by being alive. That's rude. I'm sorry. Alright. My nose is so itchy. Ah! Alright, I need 10 seeds. Good thing I have exactly 10 seeds. Here's some cold water. Thank you. Also, what do you mean blame Emmy? I did nothing. I did not kill her. I did not. By her, I mean the headphones. I did not kill them. I did not. But still. It's true. I'm very blamable. I'm such a little rapscallion. I'm a scallion that has a hella bars. Rapscallion. Huh. Alright. Uh, 1650s? Noble aesthetic? What? Huh? Do I even want to click on this? Should I save this to die at after stream? Like I usually do? I forget 90% of what I say. I do enjoy it, yes. Thank you, peasant. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, peasant. With my superiority complex and my lack of confidence, I would do great in the 1650s. Had to restart the computer? Damn. Damn. That sucks. Wow. Which better? You can't burn me. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. You can't burn me. As I said before, we are going to be, like, exploring the city. I'm just kind of hyping myself up slowly. You can't... You can't burn me, I'm certified hot already! bathed her? Birth certificate. Fun fact, it was actually an incredibly ugly baby. But hey, the ugliest babies turn into the most amazing, attractive, honest, and amazing, hot, sexy human beings. 'Cause I am that. Oh, a hot shower? A nice hot bath? I love hot water. You know how, like, when you get, like, whenever you're taking a bath, or, like, when you're told to, like, clean yourself, the cat instinct goes off and you're just like, hiss, no, I may never go into the water. It will weigh down my coat. Or whatever other furry shit. And then immediately after getting into the bath, you're like, I will never get out. I am now a reptilian. That happens to me every time I get into any body of water. Oh, holy water? I just went on a whole rant about how I love hot water. Honestly, to a demon, wouldn't holy water also burn? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. I think holy water would burn to a demon. That would burn to the touch. It's just a hot bath, but for demons. Hot bath for a hot demon. Ah, I still haven't finished my rant about, Firewatch. Dude, Firewatch is actually so good. I haven't finished it so far. And by finished it, I mean watching a playthrough of it. But, okay, spoilers. But it's a pretty old game, so if you haven't watched a playthrough of it or played the game already, so like that's your own fault. But like the relationship between the Firewatcher and the radio girl, I forgot their names already. Bath is a person soup. You would have to be. Is it a meat? Is it a soup? Is it like a chicken broth? I'm not a chicken, but I mean you got meat and bones in there. And if it like cooks at just the right temperature, you can get maybe a broth. I think a bath is more of a broth. Yeah. Person broth, exactly. Cook at me then? I'll just come back stronger. I'm sorry. The difference between a hot bath and soup broth is very thin. Agreed. This is very distinguished conversation we have. I mean, it would taste like chicken. I mean, if I'm holding Dusty, I don't think shadows taste like anything. Would a demon taste like something? What do I taste like? Don't answer that. I don't have a taste. No one taste me. Don't taste me. I'm not a popsicle. I don't know, let me ask my ex. The hot goss. Oh my goodness. It's kind of, you know what that kind of reminds me of? That meme of like, I wonder what I taste like, and somebody else being like, I can help with that. And then one person's thinking like, oh my god, do they want to make out with me? And the other person's thinking of like fucking biting them. Cannibalism is one way. Sex is another. I don't think I want either of those. Okay. Apparently the answer is salt and hatred. I mean, if you want me to pop off with a new Omegaverse fact I found out. There's a new ABO thing they found out recently. Actually, you know what? People will say no anyways, and I want to share this fact. So, it's called Cakeverse, and it's literally the Omegaverse, but people literally cannibalize each other. So... You literally just activated my trump card! Okay, so Cakeverse is kind of like the Omegaverse. So there's normal people, which is basically the betas. Then there's Omegas, who are named Forks in this universe. And no, there are Cakes, which are the Omegas, and then Forks are the Alphas, because Forks are used to eat cakes, which is fucked up. I usually use a little tiny baby spoon because of my little tiny baby mouth. And the fun thing about this version is that apparently Forks cannot taste anything except cakes, aka like Omegas, and and they're seen as like incredibly dangerous because sometimes their want for tasting something goes to the extent of cannibalism. Is this a sexual thing or diabetic? Both. Little tiny baby mouth, accurate to model. Yes! Unless I smile really big. I have a big mouth. I am a big girl with a big mouth. Or I can have baby mouth. What is this called? Is it called again? It's called Cakeverse. I forget her name. God. No, Coley. Look up Coley Does Things. Oh, it says things. She does a lot of fandom stuff. She has an entire video, like a 40-minute video talking about ABO. And then she has another video that she recently came out with, which is how I found out about this, talking about the Cakeverse. She does like a lot of fandom content and stuff. Like, around the end of the year, she'll do a AO3 fanfic recap and see what the top ships of the year were, or the top ships of last year that she did this, she looked up this year. Which was very surprising to see. A lot of people were talking about, like, Stranger Things. Like, there's a lot of fanfics for Stranger Things. I've gotta make some tweaks. Don't make tweaks to my mouth! You can barely see it already! Look, I know that many think that I am tiny, but I'm not that tiny. I mean, I do have a small mouth in reality as well, but... The game's downloaded, gotta go, enjoy your Omegaverse and fruitcake parts. Alright, if I finish up early, I'll send my chat over to you. Have a good stream. Oh god, I'm introducing Lord Cannibalism Yowie. Oh my god. I didn't think I would ever say that in my life. I accidentally introduced a chat member to Cannibalism Yowie. Honestly, dude, I don't really care at this point. Like, oh no, the trauma, sure, but like, I've been in this sphere for too long. Shame? For what? Shame for what? For me? It's Cannibalism Yowie. I literally said it. Shame upon all your horses. Not my horses. Good thing I don't have any. But if I did, they would be shamed, and that's horrible. If I put tinted glass over top of my mines, do you think that would shade me from the sun? It's not, and stop me from, like, read. It says horses. I have ADHD, I was paying attention to a random pencil. It doesn't say horses? Okay, hold on. I need to put my glasses on. I have dyslexia and no glasses on right now, okay? Just... Oh, houses! Oh, not horses, houses. I didn't hear the cake yowie part. Oh no. So you went into it blind, like I am. Like 24/7. Oh no. You poor thing. Heh. To be fair, I found out about, like, yaoi and all of that stuff when I was, like, 8. I didn't get to the raunchy stuff until, like, 15, so... I'm kind of... what's it called? When I'm kind of detached from the reality of it kind of being weird and fucked up. I see the expert. Yes. The worst thing to be an expert in. Cake yaoi. Alright, I can make a little camp here. When I get wood. I need my wood. Where's my wood? Mistress Fujoshi! Oh my goodness. A proper title. Honestly, I think the master of yaoi is not me. I don't know all of them. I'm quite picky. I'm not good with slow burns. I like them fast and quick. I love a quick-paced story and romance. Boop. Boop. Doop doop. Emmy for president is too much pressure. We don't have governments like that. We have prime ministers. We only have temporary presidents in Australia. We don't have ministers or presidents, we have prime ministers. Which actually I have to be voting soon. I have to vote soon and I don't know anything about the law. Oh. That's terrifying. Why did the sun disappear? The sun is gone! I mean, Minister! Minister of Yaoi. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, thank god. I was saying something, but I forgot. My ADHD is going crazy today. It's literally insane. Who has pinged me on Discord? Ah. Just somebody responding to a meme I posted. Good. Whee! At some point, this entire land is going to be covered in grass, and it will be my fault. I mean, let's just take a look. Let's take a little look-see. I wish I could have, like, proper maps. I wish I had the updated maps. Somebody, I keep saying this all the time. Okay, Mr. Hair, calm down. Like, look at this. Look at all this dirt. This is at least 50 stacks of dirt. 50 stacks of 20... of 64. I need to do some more color around here. It's just green and grey. The most color is the roof of my house. I'm not gonna lie, the Lorax movie kind of slapped. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't really care. I do get disturbed every time I hear the theory that the girl in the Lorax movie that kisses the kid character at the end is actually the Lorax, being like, oh, thanks for that, buddy. Let me give you a smooch. Or like one of his descendants or something. Every time I see that theory, it weirds me the fuck out. Yeah, moral of the story is good too. It did, however, teach me that I really want to paint trees. Big swirly trees. That's all I learned. Just jealous! Ah! I'm not jealous of the child getting... Actually, no, I am jealous that the kid got a kiss before I ever could. But I'm not jealous of the kid for getting a kiss from the possible Lorax or his descendant, okay? Even though she is very pretty. I did have a bit of a crush on her. She was very pretty. But I'm not jealous of him. That does not help. It sounds like I am, but I promise I'm not. I don't want people to think I'm not. I'm jealous he got a kiss from a girl before me, though. I wanna have a girl, like, I want a pretty girl to give me a little kiss. Not if she's a viewer, though. That would be weird and parasocial. I mean, we love parasocial people. As soon as I get affiliated, please subscribe. Nah. I should probably avoid parasocial relationships as a streamer. My throat hurts. Ah. Water break. Now Let It Grow is stuck in my head. Fuck off. Oh my god! Speaking of yaoi! What a weird way to put it. I started reading a new manhwa last night. It's very cute, very soft. and it made me cry like 5 times. It was so good. It's called Third Ending. I'm currently on the 2nd season of it. I don't know why it's called Third Ending, but god damn, it's good. Damn right it's good! It is so good! Like, usually... Sadly, usually my favorite manhwas start, like, on the first panel with somebody getting boinked. Maybe it's my ADHD. Like, until you give me some recollection, like, yes, this is going to be a very intense relationship, I'm not interested. I want to know. I want to know if they're going to boink in the very first panel. That's how you know that I'll like it. If it's just a wall of text, I'm not interested and I'm tabbing out. Yeah. Okay, so Saint Amy Shadow or Amy. The first one. Did you just assume that my name is Amy? Actually, that would be really good if I was like, yeah, my name is totally Emmy. And then it's actually Emmy. Or like Amy, and people are like, wow, her name's obviously this. It couldn't be Amy. And it's like, hey, you fools. But no, my name isn't Amy. Because I was stupid and I decided to use my proper name. But yeah, the storyline for it is basically and I'm just going to use pink and brown because that's basically their hair colors. So Pink turned down Brown in high school, and Brown has had a crush on Pink since middle school. Right? Oh no! Uh-oh. To be fair, it was a segue of sorts. Honestly, I love getting clips. I love getting to see the mistakes I say during stream. Love it. Delicious. Oh my god. Keep the clips coming. So yeah. Years later, Pink is having like nightmares because of turning down Brown. And so, and every single time that Pink has a, oh, I just remembered their names. Yusula's Pink and, Jun is Brown. Joke's on you, that blackmail is good for my career. So, Sang-yul keeps having, like, dreams of Jun and, like, the day he rejected him. And he's like, oh my god, why do I keep having, like, bad dreams? And why does it keep escalating to the point of, like, me just, instead of politely turning him down and being like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't feel the same, like, I'm straight, which, no. He's bi at best, but he gay as fuck. Especially where he's like, yeah, all of my past relationships were really serious. They were all 1 to 2 years. Like, boy, you were gay. Especially, like, getting flashbacks of all of his past relationships. He doesn't look happy in a single one of them. He straight up is like, yeah, I didn't really feel a connection to any of the girls that I dated in the past. No shit. So, to stop these nightmares from escalating, yeah, TST. T is T. You will, you will listen to me talk about yaoi. But yeah, like, Sungyul, to stop the nightmares, decides to very smoothly apologize, but he doesn't find an opening really, because Jun is now a baker. Yeah. And Jun is like working at a bakery, and it turns out he gave up on baking after the like rejection, because a part of his confession was handing him like a bunch of like yuzu cookies, and it was so fucking cute. He's so adorable. Oh my god, he's so baby girl. And can you tell I really like these characters? And so Sungyul pretends like he doesn't know who Jun is, and Jun's like, oh my god, I get a second shot. I get a second shot to have like some relationship with this guy that I've still got a crush on years later. And slowly Sungyul accidentally falls in love with him, right? And it's insane. Because they're going on literal dates, but Sungyul's still like, nah, we're just bros. Bros hang out and, by going to the movies and having dinner together afterwards, lit by candlelight at a nice restaurant. Yeah, mates always buy each other food, but only one person is buying because, you know, bros can be on a date, yeah. Yeah, bros can date, you know? But his siblings that he lives with are like, straight up, can you introduce us to your boyfriend? And he's like, dude, I don't have a boyfriend. And then at some point, Jun confesses once again, and Sungyul turns him down again. The nightmares start back up, and Jun has decided, I'm not gonna have my heart broken by the same guy a third time. I'm not gonna let him in again. I'm gonna shut him the fuck out. Also, hello Poke, welcome in. We're talking about a yaoi. How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Thank you for deactivating bombs. I haven't noticed any, but you're probably meaning that as like a video game, or you mean that as like, I'm looking out for bots. Either way, we appreciate your service. Where was I? Yeah, so Jun has like completely shut Sungyul out, right? He's like, no, I'm not gonna let you break my heart a third fucking time. Fuck off. I hate you. Which, honestly, I was sobbing. I was sobbing. Oh, keep talking. Oh! Say hi to Smokes for me. Say hello to the mellow boy. And Sungyul, at this point, this is where it gets a bit raunchy, okay? Because he gets a bit of a wet dream about Jun. And because of this, he's kind of like, oh shit, do I actually like this guy? Hello, Smokes. Hello, hi there. Hello. This is why I don't talk about the books I read. There's definitely not a bomb. I better hope there's a bomb. I need to be blown up now. I need somebody to kill me. Both smokes. We appreciate all forms of yaoi here, and by we I mean me. Mistress of yaoi. Mistress Fujoshi. Sounds like Mexican telenovelas. My attention. Now I'm too shy to continue. I'm all sweaty. Oh, that's fine. I've experienced smokes in your chat a few times, Poke. I'm aware that Smokes is a good person that just makes fun of you to show affection. I don't know what it does with me, though. Text you later? What? What do I have to text about? Yaoi? Breaker of eggs. Cake eater queen of... I am not a cake eater. Don't show me that. No. Oh no. I've infected the chat with cake. Oh no. Alright, we got Inva! Yay! Yippee! Woo! Tell us. Tell me more, tell me more. What did you do? Tell you more about third ending? You want to know more? I'd be shocked if you do. Wow, really? You were one of the first to ever say that, Zane. You're one of the first people to ever be like, oh my god, I'm so invested in Emmy. In Emmy talking about yaoi. Tell me more. Did he look like a twink? You see, that's actually very interesting because Jun actually is a very big guy. Like, even though he's the bottom in the situation, he is a bigger dude. Like, he's built. He's taller than the top. Which is very rare, but it's one of the types of situations where I really enjoy, like when the more timid one is the big guy, you know? I have more suggestions. Would you like to hear? Yes. Okay, so if you want something similar when it comes to ship dynamics, and personality wise to Sangul and Jun, then you might like Full Volume, even though Full Volume is literally filled with 24/7 smart. But if you're into that shit and you can like handle like dicks being thrown at you at every single angle, um, then that one's a good one. There's also Cherry Blossom, which is incredibly soft and fluffy. It's very like domestic. So if you're into that, I suggest Cherry Blossom. I haven't read it yet, but it is highly suggested by all of the fluff readers that I have seen in the yaoi community. They absolutely fucking eat it up. They eat the fluff up. So there's that if you're interested in fluff. And then if you're interested in something more intense when it comes to plot lines, there are two ones that don't have happy endings that I am aware of and have pretty okay writing. I didn't finish them because they were a bit more grungy than I'm used to. But overall, very nice. Very good designs of the main guys. Very good. Any boy-girl love or girl-girl love? Okay, let me think. Suggest but Chapel of BL Love Ship Constructor Period of the Topic. My title is getting longer and longer. Jesus Christ. I'm very sorry. I don't have straight or Yuri ships. I'm sorry. I can't tell you another yaoi one. I only know BL. I'm sorry. I just love rom-coms. Okay, if you like rom-coms, then the recent BL that I read will actually knock your socks off because it's very funny, it's very silly, and it's very cute. It also doesn't have a lot of misunderstandings. Same with Third Ending. If you hate the misunderstanding trope, Third Ending and Cherry Magic are your cup of tea because they don't have a lot of smut until later on. So if you want like a build-up of the relationship instead of like boom first panel, then Cherry Magic and Third Ending I highly suggest. The legends grow. Oh gosh. But yeah. Ooh! Oh, there's another one! There's another one that, I forgot the name of right now, but, oh, it's about a programmer and this guy who's hired the programmer to help him, like, make a game. And they absolutely fucking hate each other, and it's like a slow burn romance. It's so, like, one of the guy who the programmer doesn't like, the guy who hired the programmer, he's so autism coded because he has like a specific routine that he follows every single day, and the thing that the programmer does to piss him the fuck off is wear his least favorite color and sit in his spot, which is the perfect spot because it's exactly where the air conditioner will be. I forgot what it's called, but I do know that Coley Does Things is the reason that I started watching it, because she fucking loves that manhwa. But you saying game is literally just triggered that. Now that we've crossed this line, chat, we're not going back. You have now told me it's okay to talk about yaoi on stream. So, it will continue. This behavior will continue. Every time I find a new yaoi or remember one, I will tell you about it. Like that one weird kid in class who constantly overshares, and you have no choice in the matter of hearing it. Oh, School Rumble! Yes! I honestly don't see that as a romance anime. Or manga. Like, I don't think I've read anything straight in a couple of years now. I don't think I even read that one. So. Naruto. Basic. Boring. Actually, oh god, I can't really judge Naruto. Because it's literally the only reason I know how to read. Fun Emmy fact. I learned how to read because I read Naruto. Because of my dyslexia, I even found out from, like, an old high school friend, like, this is one of my first few friends that I had in high school. I met him because he told me, you're reading it backwards. That's how I met one of my first friends. He told me I was reading manga backwards. To be fair, it was my first time reading manga, so... I keep forgetting I need to get some... There it is. Okay. I need bone meal. But yeah. Bravo? Okay, what do you mean by bravo? What do you mean by bravo? Because there's a lot of anime with the name Bravo. Okay. Nay. Bravo. Do you mean Girls Bravo? Yes. Oh my god. Girls Bravo. Dude. Little me. It was dangerous. The internet was dangerous. I found that through YouTube. I saw it in an AMV and thought, wow, I really like that anime style. I should get into older anime. And looked it up. I just put in Girls Bravo, episode 1, English dub, because I didn't know how to read subtitles yet. And then I found it. And immediately just titties. Uncensored titties. That was my first uncensored anime that I had ever seen in my life. I was intimidated. I'm not gonna lie. I did have to hold back a, what the fuck? Because my family home walls are very thin. It was wild, dude. Especially that blonde guy who's constantly after the alien girl. Anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about is probably so fucking confused. But Like, it, the fact that the whole plot line for the main character was, I'm just your regular teenager, except I'm traumatized by girls, so my defense mechanism is to nosebleed all over the place. Like, that's... Oh my god. Anime back then was crazy. Oh my god. Ranma. Ranma. Ah, this one, Ranma. I've never watched that one. I hear it's really popular, but I just can't, like, I don't know what it is. But I do know the basic plot line is that a dude, I don't know, he's like cursed from water or something, and every time he gets wet, he like turns into a girl, so he can't get wet, but that turns into like some wacky shenanigans. Like, that's as much as I know. I don't know anything further from like the basic plot. Dude literally gains plot devices on his chest every time he gets wet. It's insane. It's being rebooted. Ooh, really? There is one anime that I absolutely adore, and I actually got one of my friends into it recently. We're currently watching the 1999 version of it, which is Hunter x Hunter. I fucking love Hunter x Hunter, especially the 1999 version, and I actually forgot so much of that version because apparently it's more gory. They actually show blood and like proper like intensity. Hisoka is even more creepy, which you didn't think that could happen, could you? Like, Hisoka's even more intensely creepy in the 1999 version. I'm currently by myself watching the 2011 version, like the reboot. It doesn't see... That is from childhood friend who got beat him under domestic violence, wondering why he was afraid of a woman. But there are so many differences in the writing style in the 1999 version of Hunter x Hunter, because I'm looking at them side by side. 1999, it starts out a lot darker, and it's like Aunt Mito being like, oh, I really don't want him to be a hunter, here's my reasoning. Like, at first you're like on Gon's side because you're like, ah, he should be a hunter, don't be a bitch. And then you hear her motivations and you're like, okay, I'm sorry for calling you a bitch, but like, let him be. He's dense as fuck. He wants to be a hunter, just let him be. Let him die. But in the 2011 version of Hunter x Hunter, Aunt Mito has already told Gon, whilst 1999, Gon doesn't know a thing about his dad. Aunt Mito has kept her mouth shut, doesn't let anyone tell him, and then he meets Kite, like, in the first episode, and you see, like, a bunch of stuff. He doesn't meet Leorio on the ship like he does in the reboot. He doesn't meet Kurapika until he gets on the ship. But you see Kurapika all over the place, and you already know about the spider thing on like, what was it, third fucking episode? I think second, third, something like that. But you find out all of these little plot devices that will be more interesting later on. It's like, it's literally Like, oh, we made this for later on. This will come in handy later. Whatever that fucking meme was. And like it's so much better in the writing because I also remember there's a later trial during the hunter's exam where they go onto an island, right, and they have to hunt down each other and get each other's like number badges. Yeah, 1999 is a slow burn. It's a good slow burn, which is why every time I tell people like you have to watch up till episode 5 to really get into Hunter x Hunter, is some past friends have been like, no, I could wait until like the 3rd episode, like it's a normal anime. And I have to now ask people when they say, oh, I love Hunter x Hunter, I have to be like, do you mean the 1999 or 2011? Because they're so different. And the writing is so much better in 1999 version. The OG. Shuffle is crazy near the end. Yeah. Like, and the fact that, like, Hisoka's entrance into the series is different in both versions. Me and my friend haven't gotten up to it yet, and I haven't told them anything, even though they're like, oh my god, let me tell you all of the difference. Let me get all of the differences. I want you to spoil things for me. So I already got to tell them things like, oh, Killua's family history and Kurapika's entire family history and the actual age of Leorio being 17. Like, we found, like, I got to tell them all of this stuff because in the OG version, 1999, Leorio doesn't tell you his age until later on in the series. Way later on in the series. But in the 2011 version, he tells it whilst they're around the end of the first proper like task in the challenge. When they all have like their number badges, like the running tunnel thing. But I remember distinctly in the running tunnel version, in the 1999 version, those guys get like trapped in a gas thing, and the number nerdy, like, actually kind of guy, who Tampa fucking hates, he gets like trapped in the gas and he goes insane. But I guess that was too intense for the 2011 version. Poor babies. Can't handle a good gassing. The 2011 version, the guy just kind of like runs out of gas and everybody else is like fine. Like, it moves on a lot faster, but because of the gas situation, we find out about Leorio's like want to become a doctor and all that stuff. Hunter x Hunter 2000 level is one of the best. Nah, bro, I'm a 1999 girl. If you can't tell, I'm not a 90s baby. I'm actually a 2001 baby, but specifically 2001. But like, it's so, it has like this type. I can't tell you what it is. I just adore it. I don't know what it is. I need a spray bottle with holy water. You'll burn me! What am I, fucking Todoroki? Damn! You wanna leave burn marks on me, bitch? Add to my design? Do it, coward. But yeah, I really enjoy Hunter x Hunter. I do remember one time I was talking with a dude online on like Amino, because you know the place where like those freaks went. But I found like this guy who was super into Hunter x Hunter as well, and I kept calling it Hunter x Hunter, and he's like, actually, everybody knows if you're a real fan, you call it Hunter x Hunter, which is actually not true. Like, I've never met a huge Hunter x Hunter fan who's like, yeah, let me say Hunter x Hunter every single time. Like, you say Hunter x Hunter because it's faster, so you can talk more about your favorite series. The fuck? And it got to the point where he said, if you're a real fan, you have to tell me all of your favorite arcs. And I did, and he's like, you could have just looked it up and picked any random one. And so I went into detail of all of my favorites. Like, people with Spy X Family. Yeah, no one pronounces the X. No one does. Oh god, the weeb in me is coming out again. Just call it Spy Family. Exactly! Exactly! I'm very intense about anime. I blame my friend. I blame one of my friends. She has like an extensive manga collection, and she introduced me to Cherry Magic, and she lent me almost the entire series. She doesn't have 11, so I'm currently reading the 10th in the series. And I got obsessed with it, and then it got me back into reading manga, and now another friend of mine has gotten me into watching anime again because she gave me access to a Crunchyroll like account, which I'm very thankful for because that shit expensive. What a mistake that was. Exactly! And now I'm obsessed again, and now I'm rewatching Hunter x Hunter again, and now I'm obsessed. Now I want to get like a little Gornin Killua shirt because they're my babies. Like, just, he has surpassed me. Oh, dang. You showed Lord Anime. Oh, wait. At some point, Lord, if I'm mistaken, didn't you say that you're a lesbian? Or did you mean that in the weird straight guy way, where they're like, I like women, so I must be a lesbian? Or is that like, are you a girl or guy? Okay, Professor Oak, what am I saying? Like, I remember you saying that you named yourself Lord because of a character. Or is that another person with the same, like a similar name? Okay, that must have been a person with a similar name. I think they've changed their name to, it's something else now, but yeah. There were two lords at some point. And then they changed their name to, like something AI bot, but not an AI, which they say every single time they come in. It's like, hey, I'm sorry. Speaking of AI, that isn't actually AI, I had to unban that person from a previous stream who I thought was a bot because their username was I am not a bot. Which, who the fuck names themselves that? Like, if you name yourself that, immediately I'm going to assume you're a bot. Funny story IRL as well as personal VTuber lore. I would love to see you two's future VTuber designs. I'd love to see it. Yeah, what did they expect? Do 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 do. Hopefully soon. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah! So you can have conjoined, like, art styles and stuff. Kind of like how me and Charles were like, hey, you want to combine our lore together? John Internet! No, but that's true. I wouldn't think that's a bot. I feel like, nice name, dude. Welcome into the chat. I have a friend that comes into chat sometimes, and for years no one knew what his actual name was. He's Firebolt, if you recognize him. And we used to call him Jake, because we didn't know what his... Oh no, we called him, John. Because he was like, my name starts with a J, so we were all like, okay, John Firebolt. And now that he's, like, actually, like, revealed his proper name to the entire internet, like, he did that when he hit, I think, 1,000 followers? Or something like that? Like, now he's revealed his true name. And now everybody still calls him John because Funby. John Firebolt sounds like a D&D character, right? He's a very silly boy. We love John Firebolt. He's our favorite little silly boy. Some people can't stand him because he constantly talks about pizza, but I love it. Pizza is good. Actually, if I talk about it enough, he might get summoned. But he's a busy boy. I should probably get the electric furnace at some point, but I need another one of those cores. In thermal expansion. Thermal. Okay. Redstone furnace. Yeah, I need another one of these. So, like, all of this stuff is fine. But then I need this. And this. These things and that thing and... It's gonna be a while until we can have a proper place. I can see Amy being a chaotic character in D&D. What'd she do? What? To be fair, I actually don't like playing D&D because I'm very much a control freak when it comes to that stuff. I had to realize that in myself before I played any more D&D, so that I didn't become one of those toxic people at the table and ruin everyone else's time. Which is very adult of me. Like, wow. Look at me being mature, you know? Hmm. I'm gonna put my rep here. I don't like saying this name. My dyslexia and speech, my tiniest little speech impediment because of my stupid teeth. Look, having fucked up teeth is cute and quirky and all, but it doesn't help when you try to say things like this sword name. Why'd you guys get... wait, did you guys get the chaotic show... The chaotic show? What's the chaotic show? Should I know what this is? Oh! This. Okay, okay. The art style is familiar, but I don't remember this. Well, there's a lot of furries. This is very reminiscent of Slug Terror in my brain. I was much more of a Slug Terror girly, gotta say. If you never watched Slug Terror, I suggest. Because I am fucking weird. And really like the silly little slug show. Beep beep beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep beep, I'm a sheep. My head hurts. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a shit. I said beep beep, I'm a shit. I really want to play Metopia with some friends. I think that would be fun. There are so many games that I want to play, but I don't have the money or the tools or time. Well, I have the time, but no one around me has the time. I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed and a hermit. No one wants to play with me. Maybe I can get some of my IRLs into it. Piracy! Yarg. Oh, goodness. Ugh. 1 second. I'm taking headache medication. I'm not taking drugs, I promise. I just need to take something to get the pain of a headache out of my head. Ugh. Dar har fiddly dee, do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. He's taking his cock out. Twitch alert stims are a weird thing. Alright. I've had water and pain medication. I'm much better now. Oh hey, matey, the Nintendo ships BRs. Yay! I should get a little pirate outfit. I already have a maid outfit for the day that I can finally, afford getting crime scene cleaner. I still really want to play that game. I played the demo, but I can't afford the actual game. Can we see AL? You want to see my maid outfit? I have 2 of them. Which one you want to see? Do you want to see the one with the hair down and more traditional, or do you want to see the cute one? Yes. Alright. Alright. I'll show you the I'll show you the one that I plan to I'll show you the cute one, okay? I'll be right back. Alright. It looks a bit weird, but this is one of them. Nice. Hold on. There we go. You can see a bit more. I have little garter belts. Beep. Oh. Hurrah. You couldn't tell it was flat before? What do you mean? Yeah, that's just one of them. I can show the other one if you're nice. But I'm gonna change back, because this is weird. Alright, that's much better. I have lost Dusty somewhere, so he probably won't be coming back. Give me more praise, I love it. What the fuck? A wall of text? Oh no! What the fuck? What? Wait, hold on. Here's the funny thing. I think I can actually... I can give I can give you a 60-second ad! If you want an ad break, I can give you one, probably. I don't intend to, but if you want. No. Don't give me walls of text. Walls of text are my enemy. My dyslexic enemy. Promise us. It's literally like I have a gun pointed at your head that says ad gun. I have an ad gun locked and loaded. Yeah, if I was affiliated, I would get money from it, but alas, I'm not yet affiliated. Because I still don't have my taxes done. It has been months. If I don't come back, assume that the tax police have gotten me. Future children to feed. Your future children will feed me as well. Generational VTuber. You will soon. Thank you for having so much faith in me. That's great. I don't have as much faith as you have in me. I'll probably be affiliate like next year, you know? Man, I wish I could see who like is actively lurking. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, I can see who last gave me a shout out. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. I wouldn't watch if you weren't funny. Aww! Yippee! Oh my god! You're too nice! Aww! Baker. Oh god, did my title expand? Mistress Fujoshi, breaker of eggs, cake eater, queen of 70. Yelly hole suggesters, but chapel of the BL love ship constructor, librarian of the taboo, and fielder. Oh dear god! Oh no! Where did the 7 yowie holes come from? Oh my god! I don't remember talking about yowie holes yet. I mean, ever? Dear lordy lordy. Whew. Every single time I read chapel, like chapel of the, my brain immediately autocorrects it to chapel of the Rome. Listener of chapel of the Rome. Mortals, we can only comprehend 3 yowie balls. Oh god! do and don't regret talking about yaoi. I don't get to talk about this shit often, okay? It's one of my special interests. I really shouldn't, but it is. At least I'm not into toxic yaoi. That is one thing I can say. Also, if you ever do want to get into yaoi, for some reason, avoid Jinx. That one is pure abuse. But it does have a very cute size difference, and the bottom is adorable. But every single time he gets hit, you're going to want to kill. I have not read it myself, but I have seen plenty of edits of it on TikTok. I want to kill the top. Because the top is like a boxer. And everybody knows that attractive men in sports are never good people. Or at least for me. Whenever I see a footy player who's like known for being incredibly attractive, they always turn out to be bad people. Speaking of footy, a lot of people... There's a lot of Americans who are only now finding out about footy's existence, which weirds me out, because I've been aware of its existence since my birth. Dude, I probably need to wear my glasses. I need to figure out... we blew up. Oh no! Good luck on the next bomb. I hope your ghosts heal. R.I.P. R.I.P. that smokes. I need to stop talking about that meme from 2020. I need to stop. Every time I do say it, people just look at me in disgust. Which I don't blame them. The day I get full body tracking in VR, it's over for you bitches. You will see how very, very active I am when talking about things I'm passionate about. Because if I'm not passionate, I am not going to be passionate. You know how some people are like, oh, we can act passionate. Yeah, I can act full of passion. No, you can't. You can't act passionate. You have to be passionate about the thing that you're talking about. Like, I can tell if an actor is really into it, like a subject that they're talking about, if, like, based on how they're acting, you know? Because, like, if an actor is talking about something outside of their acting career, and then suddenly you look at them in a movie and they're talking in the same way, then you can tell if they're, like, passionate. Like, they could be passionate about acting, sure, but that's boring. Also, Smokes, do you want to join my cult? We only have 4 members right now. But if you join right now, you get to be on the wall, and you get to be one of the first few cult members. A limited time offer. Which is why people hate the new Star Wars shows. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That actually does remind me, like, isn't there, like, people saying that, the new Star Wars shows are being written by people who don't know anything about Star Wars? I'm pretty sure that's what I keep hearing. Did you guys ever play any Legend of Zelda games growing up? I think I only ever played the train one and the boat one on my DS. I don't even remember what kind of DS I used to have. I just know that it was not a popular one. Come join the cake. Oh, we have cake after learning about cake was the line is much more in. Oh no. We promise we won't force you to hear about cake first if you join the cult. I've already talked about it once. I won't talk about it twice. In detail. It's more intimidating than welcoming at this point. Never played Legend of Zelda? Whoa! I haven't played any of the newest stuff that they have. Mostly because I couldn't read when I played, which is a huge important thing that you should do. So I just kind of booped around like a little dingus and tried to figure it out. That's how I did most things as a child. Just boop around until you do it correctly. Or until someone reads it for you. Played the new ones mostly. We need to do some city exploration, don't we? I promised it. Okay. I have empty shells. I should probably fill those before going into a city. I need to fill my shells! Alright. Shells filled. Been waiting for that. Oh, I've been waiting for this! Alright. Up to my tower to the tippy top. Going to just the tip. I wonder if going into the city will summon Wolfman so he can call me short again. Alright. Bring a bed with me, because that's smart. Should I wear armor? I feel like I should probably wear armor. Can I jump off? If you want to die. I'm gonna wear some of my wooden armor. There we go. I may overheat. Actually, I will overheat. I'm going to take this off. take it off, baby girl. Ugh. I grossed myself out. Oh, you could have been born an angel. I mean, look at Charles. People thought he was an angel when he was born. Just because he was the pretty baby. Me, on the other hand, I've always been seen as a demon. So, I'm good. Alright. Onwards and westwards. I'm dead for sure. Can't wait to figure out what your lore is. Do do. Whoa, skibbity riz, bro. Ugh. Ew. I hate my own voice. I hate myself so much. After you came back. Ah. Voice of an angel, thank you. Voice of an angel, body of a demon. Okay, which building do we look at first? There's these three. Pick 1, 2, or 3, chat. Since there's only 2 active people in chat, it'll probably be like split between you two, but 3? You like 3? Ooh. Alright, time to flip a coin. Coin flip. Flipping and... Oh shit, we should figure out who's heads and who's tails. Heads. Alright. Saint is heads. And Saint picked 3, so... Spin again, let's see. It's heads! We're going to 3! We're going to building 3. Alright. Gosh darn it. You can say fuck. Okay, we're going to definitely find pigmen in this building. So that's going to be fun. Alright. No, it's a family-friendly stream. No, it's not. This stream is rated 18. Just because it's Minecraft doesn't mean I can't call people a cunt. Oh, well, say hi to your family for me. Let's be extra careful. That's an Enderman spawner. We should have gone here. We should have gone here for our Enderman farming. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh shit. I don't have a bucket of water. Fuck. Can I do this? No, I can't. Shit. Alright. Nope. I forgot a very crucial thing. There are blazes. There are blazes everywhere. So we're going back. And we are going to grab a bucket of water. Shit. Family-friendly stream that talks about yaoi. Indeed. That is me. I am the family-friendly streamer that talks about yaoi. Tell your kids, tell your grandma, she deserves it. She deserves to see two boys kiss. As a treat. She's had a tough time in the nursing home. She'd have a heart attack. Your grandma's not cool like mine is. My grandma is Christian and super chill. Don't know about the other one, she's dead. Ugh. Okay. We can put extra loot that we get in there. Mexican grandmas be like that? It's weird. How is it that I keep forgetting you're Mexican? Every time you say you are, I'm like, what? Oh, my stupid ass brain. I might be an artist, but I am colorblind. Oh boy. I don't even see you, so that doesn't make sense. ADHD, bad memory. No Mexican candy for you, no please! I've never tried it. I really want to try. Anybody who knows me IRL knows that if I say I want to try something new, you jump on that shit. My autism doesn't let me try new things often. I usually stay to the safe food like chicken and mayonnaise and bread. Like a chicken mayo sandwich. God, that sounds good. Chicken mayonnaise sandwich. That sounds really good. Mostly spicy chocolate or peanut butter. Ooh, can I just say spicy chocolate is actually really good. I know you put a comma there, but like I have tried spicy chocolate and sea salt chocolate, and both are so good. Alright, time to have a fucking heart attack. Drown him out. Drown him out. Holy shit, I actually did! I actually am drowning them out! Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, that place is dangerous. That place is scary. Oh! Holy shit! That's a good pickaxe! It is on 0 charge though. Influx pickaxe. What do I do? Holy fuck. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Get onto the roof. It's an angry. It's angry! Shit! They're angry. They're angry. Why are they angry? Fuck! Oh fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm sweating. Both in-game and out-of-game. Holy shit. I need to heal. I need to wait. Why did that guy come out? Why did he come out? Why did they all come out? This is why October is going to be hell for me. Because as I have mentioned, I intend to play horror games in October. boy. Most of the time I use the no water need glitch. Scaredy cat. I am a scaredy cat. Okay. Does this hurt them? Does hurt them. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't come out of the hole or I'll kill. Oh, I can see the spawner. Good night, everybody. Okay. Have a good night, Saint. I don't like all the Enderman sounds. I don't. Bro, stop breathing so damn loud. No, no, no. There is not monsters nearby that can see me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, not if I'm up here. Okay. I feel like I need metal music whilst I do this. I mean, it's not very epic, but... Okay. Ugh. Okay. Uh, eh. Little by little, okay? Whittle by whittle, we will whittle down this entire city. Okay? I don't like the Enderman spawner. Why did we pick the Enderman house? I don't like these men. They're tall and lanky. Oh, just you. God, fuck off. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. From the end. That's a lot of men. I'm just gonna flood their house real quick and then run away. Play me going. Stop teleporting everywhere. Okay, we can't go on a killing spree on the Endermen until we get rid of their spawner. We can't kill them until we get rid of the spawner, okay? Like, blazes are easy. Blazes, you can deal with them with just a water bucket, you know? A water bucket and a gun. America. But, there are some Enderman types that are just pissed off at you for existing, like that one. That red bitch. It will be mad at me for ever and ever and ever. But they don't know it's me hitting them? Maybe they don't know it's me hitting them. I don't know if they know if it's me hitting them or not. I'm going home. The first time I've seen you in the city. Yeah, and I'm going home. I'm gonna take care of 3 buildings by myself. Like off stream. 'Cause, okay. Should I actively make an entire stream where I just try to clear out buildings? 'Cause I'm getting like a stress headache from this. This is terrifying. Oh goodness. Should I continue? Or should I not? We've almost been going for 3 hours. That's more than my recent streams have been. So... the loot is so worth it in the city. We already found this. And look at that. Look at that charge. I don't know what a flux-infused pickaxe is or how to charge it. How the fuck do I repair this? I don't fucking know. Redstone arsenal. Redstone arsenal. Well, I probably fix it with this. Now how the fuck do I make that? Flux electrium ingot? What? Alright, okay, alright. I'll probably get the hang of it off stream. I'll deal with the first 3 buildings off stream. I can show you guys the loot. And then we can have an entire stream where I just kill bitches. Alright? Next Monday, we're doing a lot more city stuff. I will prepare over the week. But, for right now, that's all we're getting. Because I am a little scaredy cat. Nya nya. Meow meow. Scaredy cat. That is me. Which is to say I'm just cautious. Because I have lost so many worlds to just the city. The city alone is the ender of worlds. I don't care that I have a cloning machine. There are times where I'm like, okay, let me think this through. I'm gonna put my cloning machine in the city area. I'm gonna make a house near the city. Oh wait, after building the house, I fucking forget to put back down my... What the fuck is that? Is that another city? What the fuck is that? I didn't build that. A city is that close to my house? How have I never seen this? I can see it from my bedroom window. Actually, no, I couldn't. This is wild. Yeah, you said it poked down. What? Well, I gotta investigate now. What the fuck is that? What is that? That's insane. I literally have a mine up on that hill. I have the perfect view to see that. What? No, like, how did I not see that? How did none of us see that? Chat, I'm blaming you. Why did none of you guys tell me? I was looking in this direction. I'm going over. I'm investigating. We have a clone up and ready. I'm just investigating a little. Oh! Wait, this is a city type I've never seen before. What the fuck? It's so small. It really feels close to not have noticed before. This is creepypasta territory. No shit. Alright, charge up my jetpack. That's creepy as hell, dude. Alright, put my jetpack on. Have this in. Alright. What spawner we got in here? Zombie, creeper, blaze. Creeper on the first floor. This one. Something I like to do for every single floor. Tear up the roof. At least like this. Oh, elevator. Okay, we also have a spider spawner, it seems. Yeah, that's a creeper spawner, alright. It also looks like a storage unit. Just opening it up is really good because, one, you get to see where everything is, and two, if it's zombies that you're worried about, easy! Alright. The spawn is probably under some of these black gravel, so... Need to keep an eye out and see where are you spawning from? Oh yeah, also to deactivate the spawners. Forgot about that part. I'm gonna eat a powdered donut. Dude, I could go for a powdered donut right now. Oh shit! Fuck off. Poisonous spiders. Alright. Now that I have the poisonous spiders out of the way, I'm going to shoot up all these creepers. Have a lovely day, sir. Oof. Yeah, that's where those guys are. Where is the spawner? Alright, they don't have a spawner in there, so it must have just been... a coincidence. I have never seen that type of spider before. Oh god. I don't know what they do. What do you do? Spider of the dark? I'm just gonna snipe it. We can get clues on what it does by its drops, because I am not figuring that out. Okay. So we're definitely clearing out the blazes first. What in blazes is that? It's a blaze. You dingbat. Alright. I need to fill up on water again. Damn. Holy shit. I also need to reload. You got donuts? You're so advanced. I do. I have donuts. I also have omelettes. Dude, I need more food! Oh my god, I just realized I don't have any food left. I need to cook. I don't cook, I don't clean, but tell me. I got this ring. I could cook and clean, I just don't want to, because I'm lazy. The grub drawer. Damn. Okay. We're 100 million% going to be taking care of this surprise mini city? This establishment? What is it? Is it an establishment? It's so tiny. I scared myself by breathing. I thought I was ablaze. Oh god. Alright. We're going back in. We're going to get rid of the blazes by pouring water onto them. It sounds like it's a prank. Hey guys, welcome back to another prank video. Today, we're going to be pouring water on these losers. They'll never see it coming. Okay, it's very open in there, it looks like. Good thing I have a bed. I'll wait till it's fresh morning. Hashtag Blaze Bucket Challenge. Stop being funnier than me! Oh my god. Impossible challenge. Be funnier than Poke. Poke, do you want to hang out while I destroy these losers? I'm bored. Hang out with me. Hell yeah, get on Discord call, kitten. I'm sorry, I'll never call you that again.
I genuinely didn't even catch what you called me. Hi.
Hold on. There we go. Now chat can hear you.
Hello.
Hi. I accidentally
chat.
called you Discord kitten.
Discord kid.
I keep calling people kitten.
Oh man, you've cat to be kidding me right meow.
Oh
This is a
no!
catastrophe.
Oh no! Let me screen share for you. There you go.
I can always watch the stream if it gets laggy for you, but
Oh, it's
I
fine.
will.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm advanced now. We're an advanced
Hell yes.
society.
You are an advanced society. I remember I had caught probably what was like one of your last streams without chickens, and then I missed a stream and I came back and there was like 12 chickens. And I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
Like the amount of chickens
It's called
exponentially increased.
off-stream breeding.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The internet's favorite pastime.
Off-stream breeding.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't. No, wait, this is your stream. It's okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's my chat's favorite thing, but it probably is. Who knows? Okay, get rid of that. And come on. Got it.
I will say I'm slightly unhinged right now. I'm a little sleepy.
Oh, you eepy? It's okay. This is
Just a little bit.
It's okay to be unhinged. We love that here.
Do you want to hear about?
Times.
Do you want to hear about my oh my gosh. You good?
Yeah. I'm just a bit on fire. But that is okay. I just got set on fire a little. I just got a bit toasty, like a sporks.
Just like my pal Smorks.
Yeah. Shout out.
Shout out. Shout out to the opposite, to the person who doesn't know what the opposite of in is.
What?
Anyway, what?
Smokes doesn't know what the opposite of in is?
It's a joke. Shout out to shout out.
In. Shout into
Shout in, girl. Shout out to the person who doesn't know what the opposite of in is. That's the opposite of the opposite of in is out. So you
It shouldn't be as funny as I find it.
What'd you say?
I shouldn't be laughing this much. That's so fucking dumb.
Do you wanna hear about a subpar?
Shit.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you need air.
Family friendly.
You wanna hear about a family friendly? You wanna hear about a subpar bath experience that I had earlier?
Absolutely.
So, I've always been a shower kind of guy, you know? Like, showers are quick, they're easy, they're efficient. Showers don't lie to you.
Yeah.
No one's telling you, like, oh, a shower is gonna be this, like, exquisite, you know, fancy experience. It's a shower.
It's a shower.
You get what you get. You know what you're going for. But when it comes to baths, right? The media loves to pretend like baths are this delightful, like, exquisite experience.
Exquisite.
Where, you know, you know, like, just very relaxing,
fancy.
blah, blah, blah. Say that again?
People like to think that baths are fancy and so, like, elegant and ooh,
yeah,
wow.
big bath keeps spreading the rumor that, like, it's way better than showers.
Big bath.
But the humble shower never brags, nor does it make false promises. So anyway, whenever I take a bath, I end up having to like turn myself like a rotisserie chicken in order to stay warm.
Like a
Um,
rotisserie chicken.
I mean, it's true. Cause
It
like
is
my bath, I don't
true.
have like a fancy like super deep bathtub or anything, and your chest can only be covered so much, so you gotta
Yeah.
turn yourself like a rotisserie chicken. Anyway,
I
so
understand.
yeah, um, so I
Look at
had
this loot.
oh
I had to keep
what?
going up because spiders can crawl up to where I am.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be paranoid too. Um, so today I was pretty determined, right?
Yeah.
My grandparents like year ago or whatever it was, 6 months ago, like had the bathroom redone, specifically
Mhm.
like getting a new tub. And so I haven't had a bath in this new tub yet. And I was like, maybe this will be the one. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maybe
new fancy
maybe I'll learn to
tub.
love. Maybe I'll learn to love with this new tub. So,
I wanna
first of
know what
all,
love is.
so first of all, it was a pain to figure out how to fill up the tub
Yeah.
because the little thing that blocks the water from draining was unscrewed from the tub and like in a junk drawer. So I had to find
Oh.
it, screw it back into the tub and figure out if it was like on all the way or if it was slowly draining water. So that was annoying.
Mm, mm.
But I was super prepared because I was like, today's gonna be my day where I have the bath that makes me
Oh,
realize why
the
baths are
bar.
good. The bath, you know. So I took
That's
a
where the
shower
spider
first, so
spawner
it's
is.
not gross human stew.
Yeah.
And I had a candle lit. I had a bath bomb. Ooh, that's a fancy looking spider.
That spider means that the arrows on it mean it jumps real good.
Uh-oh.
It's a jumper.
Um, I do not like that.
It just means it has like a
Ugh.
it's a base boosted, as I like to
Yeah.
say.
Um,
But
so
you went all
I
out for your bath,
I
huh?
went all out. I when I was putting that water in there, I put a bunch of my shampoo in there so that I get cool bubbles. I had a bubble bath and everything. I had a candle lit. I used a bath bomb from the first time that I had made myself. So like
Ooh,
I
fancy.
I know. I was so excited. And then I get into the bath and it's like, okay, well I it's just it's not nice. I'm
You
just
know,
kind of like
maybe
sitting
it's
here.
because like I've watched so many like aesthetic-y videos, but my brain immediately went, you could get like a nice book to read, like one of those trays that you put onto like
Mhm.
the bath like lid, like the lip of
Like
the bath. You put like
that's true, but it wasn't just that like the sitting there whatever experience that I didn't like. Let me tell you. Okay, first of all, um as always, bubbles are fantastic, but there's never enough of them. There's never
absolutely,
enough
I agree.
bubbles. I kept adding like more soap so that it would make more bubbles, but like it wasn't as much as I would have liked. So that was a little bit of a disappointment. But I was still happy to have bubbles. But
Yeah.
then I put in the bath bomb. I'm so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's in this bath bomb, blah blah blah. I thought bath bombs are supposed to float, but it just kind of sank to the bottom, and then I'm like,
Oh yeah, some do. Some are too dense.
I was like, I don't really. I mean, I guess this is fine.
You just kind of
And then,
watch it slowly sink and go, huh.
well, first I had watched it slowly sink, and then I had grabbed it and I had like gently brought it to the surface of the water,
Yeah.
like trying to help it swim almost. Like, here you go. Come on.
It's
You
okay,
can do it.
buddy.
To the surface. Take a breath. Oh my gosh.
Fuck you.
Like to the surface, take a breath, little guy. You could do it. And then it sunk right back down.
Yeah.
Um, the
I'll never
the
let
bath
go.
bomb only succeeded to give the bath an uncomfortable texture and an uncomfortable color. You
Oh
see,
yeah.
the color within the bath bomb, it wasn't like it didn't fully integrate with the water for quite a while. It was just sort of ribbons of green on the surface of
Oh.
the water, as if as if it was like moss and I was in some sort of like tub in the middle of a swamp. I didn't
Ooh.
particularly enjoy that.
I love that.
Even
I
more
love those
so.
vibes.
I well, the wherever the green touched, so me and the tub,
The top.
it just stuck.
Oh god. Oh, it got.
Like straight
It's
up,
sticky.
it wouldn't rub off.
Oh
And when it
no.
got on my skin, I managed to like somewhat rub it off, but like it wouldn't actually come off. It would just smear all over my hands. My legs
Oh.
are covered in what looks like bruises because there's like green splotches from the
Oh
bath
no. Did it
bomb.
dye your
It,
bathtub?
it a little bit. I managed to get most of it off after like rubbing at it with water for a long time. Um, but like it was so annoying, and it felt so gross. It felt like the green all
Mm.
over my legs, and like the water slowly turning green, and like the lumps of like green bits from the bath bomb made it feel like I just gave birth to an alien or something. Like it was
It's
I
freaking.
hated it.
You had a
I
water
hated it.
birth.
It was terrible. I had a terrible time. The candle, I thought it would be fun. It wasn't. I was worried the entire time about the candle. I'm like, man, I hope that that like the fan doesn't, the little like bathroom fan thing
Yeah.
doesn't like move the flame too much or anything. Like I kept like worrying. I'm like, I don't want to burn the house down. I'm in the bath. I mean, it'll be a good time for the house to burn down. Me, being in the bath. Like, that's
Well,
like
at
of all
least you
the
have plenty
time.
of water nearby.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um,
I
like the
do
first
not
time that
like
my
this.
house, the first time that my house almost burned down, I was in the in the pool. So like
Can I just say, I do not like what's going on right here.
elevator.
Yeah, that means it goes down.
Uh-oh.
There's more layers.
Huh. I wouldn't
Paved,
trust that.
paved black stone. What's this? What's all this then?
I would secure that building before trying to go underneath.
Yep,
Oh no.
poison spiders.
Yeah, I do
Snipers.
not like poison spiders. They're so hard to see too. Good dodge. But yeah, so
Yeah, so
I
tell
had
me about your
like
bath.
yeah, so I even had like music playing. Like I had like music that I
Ooh,
actually
what song were
wanted to
you
listen
playing?
to. I was playing off of my SoundCloud likes, which means just like
Mm-hmm.
miscellaneous songs that I've liked enough to hunt them down on a SoundCloud of all places. Um, I just have that because I don't have like YouTube Premium or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't, whatever. So
I keep
specifically,
switching from panic to, yeah, tell me.
specifically, I was listening to some Tally Hall songs, a
Mm.
couple songs from the Longest Johns, and then some Crane Wives songs.
Mm. I don't know any of those
There's also a
people.
Lemon Demon in there.
Oh, hell yeah, I know that one. I know Lemon
Dude, I
Demon.
love Lemon Demon.
I've been listening
Lemon
to
Demon is so good.
Modify a lot lately.
Oh, have you seen the animation for Modify that's like super popular?
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh
I'm
no
gonna
no no no!
die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm
You can
gonna
do this.
die. I'm gonna
Turn around,
die.
shoot. Turn around, shoot.
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
die.
Oh
I have to
no.
stay away. Oh my god!
My omelet. Oh. Oh my god.
It literally says dying. I need to eat my omelet and live. Oh my god.
Girl, eat that omelet.
Oh, I need to smother that omelet into my inwards.
Oh, you
Oh.
need to absolutely devour those
I need
eggs,
to eat this heart I
please.
got off of a skeleton. There we go.
Yeah, eat that
Okay.
skeleton's heart. I don't.
I see
Okay.
those hearts fill you to full. Full. Those things
That's
are
nice.
clutch. But I don't want these
Oh my
stanky
gosh,
ass
that was
clothes.
close. Your boots are about to break too.
Aww. Well, they're probably the reason I'm still alive.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Without a freaking doubt. Okay, there's
So
just
anyway, I was
one
playing
more
some
spawner on the
music.
other side. Huh?
I jokingly was like, so anyway, I was playing some music.
Yeah. So tell me.
Um, God. Yeah. Anyway, bath experience was terrible.
It was mid.
It wasn't even mid. Mid at best. It was not
Ooh.
fun.
Wasn't even mid. Damn.
Not even.
This kind of looks like stables.
It does. That's what I was thinking.
Hey, yeah, same brain cell.
Hey, same hat.
Hey.
Oh, elevator.
Oh, wait, thank God it doesn't go down. I was like, I am prepared. I will click shift to go down. Actually, I should probably do this. Oh, thank God. Neither of these buildings go down. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we've cleared this out now.
Everything's cleared out.
Everything's clear.
There's still the question of if it goes down from that cobblestone bit, though. That seems kind of weird to have that like that.
Nope.
Maybe it's just an empty well.
Maybe it's a well.
Well.
Yes. How queer. Oh, goodness.
Right, but baths suck.
Yeah,
I've come to the
suck.
conclusion that there's no good bath.
I think it depends. Like, if you have one of those luxurious baths, you know?
Oh, yeah. I have a friend, and in her apartment... I know, right? In her apartment, she has this huge bathtub. I mean, huge. Like, can probably fit 3 people-sized bathtub. I so desperately want to lay in that bathtub just to see what it's like.
That's
I don't even want.
Your friend has a pool.
I don't even want to like take a bath in there. I just want to like lay in that bathtub and see what it's like. But I can't tell her that because that's a weird. She's
Hell
my
no.
friend
Tell
who's
your
like
friend.
no. She's my friend who's like more stereotypically normal, and
Oh.
so I can't express to her the extreme urge I get to lay in her bathtub.
It's like, hey, no, you know what I've done in the past to have the experience? I found that my uncle's old house, he currently lives with us, right? But, the house he used to live in had so much, and I mean so much space in the bathtub. It was insane. And so what I did was, the time I went and had a sleepover at his house when I was younger, I brought a bath bomb with me and went, hey, I really want to use this bath bomb, but, you know, I want to have like a good time with this bath bomb. But my bath is so boring, and I would love to use your bath. And he went, yeah, sure. I didn't even have to, like, exaggerate.
That's such a good tactic.
I legitimately was just, hey, your bath is really nice. Can I use this bath bomb that's also really nice? Because my bath is really small and lackluster, and I'm worried it will spill out. You know? So you're just taking notes in the background.
Yeah, I do actually have 2 pencils and a pencil sharpener and a pen right next to me and a planner. I mean, I'm a college student, so like
yeah,
I was
that makes
using
sense.
these earlier. I'm always the kind of person where I want to keep a planner and I want to do it because I'm like, oh, it'll be great to keep everything in one spot.
Did you see the cool pickaxe that I looted from the city?
I just see that now. That's cool.
What
does it do?
Pickaxe. It's just a normal pickaxe, but look at that amount of blocks it it can take.
Oh, I just noticed that. Jesus.
1 million. I think that's a million. Yeah,
Uh,
three
n-
zeros is a million, right?
no. That is 160,000, I think, if I'm reading that right. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, 160,000. It's like
Ah,
a little over a tenth of a million.
damn. But
It's
it
still a
doesn't
lot.
have any charge,
Crazy
which
amount.
sucks. Oh wait, it says
Mm.
200 RF per use. What is RF?
Well, the charge said 0 out of whatever RF. So I think that's what that is.
Well, it still works as a pickaxe.
Uh, huh. Yeah.
Weird. I'm going to just put
Essentially
it
nearly
into.
infinite pickaxe.
I'm going to put it into items that I don't use often.
That's so valid.
Also, did you see my rocket launcher?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is so cool.
It's so sick. I also have a little saw, a chisel, a crook, which I think I'll just use this crook. I just kind of have it to remind myself that crooks exist.
So true.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, my bones.
Oh, I feel that. I
Ugh.
wanted to try the bath today of all days because my chronic pain has been acting up a lot the last couple days. And I was like, ooh, maybe, perhaps a bath will fix me. Nothing fixes me.
No. You know
So
what fixes me?
what fixes you?
Those plastic chairs with like a curve in the back. Like those really tiny plastic flimsy chairs that you have in school.
Right,
With like the
those.
weird butthole.
What?
And it kind of
Oh, yeah.
like curves in the back, but it's always too short for anyone's back, so you're like, oh, these are made for children. But then you find
Yeah.
out they're just made for anyone.
I don't know if it's the same kind of chairs here as
Hold
they
on,
are
hold
in
on, hold on.
Australia, but they're those like chairs that you sit in at school. They always had two like metal bolts on the back, and my hair would always get
I
caught
see
in
that a
them.
lot in like, okay, I immediately found it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
My
sending,
hair
I'm
would
sending you the image.
thank you. My hair would always get caught in those bolts, like legitimately tearing out my hair all of the time. Oh no, we didn't get any of those.
No?
I've never seen that bone before.
Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna show you the image as well. Because this was like, this is the only thing that makes my back go,
This one is the one that I know.
That's the wrong thing. Image, okay.
This chair is my homie.
That's your homie. But it's this chair, chat. This is the chair that brought my back into bliss. Oh, those demon chairs. No, we have those in like I think we had them in like doctor's offices, but we never.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's an overlap that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because everything that's in a school needs to be medical grade.
Yeah.
I often hear about like I often hear about teachers bringing their own couches and whatever into their classrooms to make them more cozy, which is obviously really cool. But also, they're like not. I don't think they're legally allowed to do that.
Which
Because in
team are
order,
you on, chat? Did you have the comfortable
choose
ones with
your
the leaned
fighter.
back? Where you could, like, every time you'd lean back, you could hear, like, a crunch? and you for a few years you would think, wow, these chairs are really flimsy, but in fact it was your back. Like, clack.
Man,
Every
mine just tore
single
my hair
time.
out.
I sat in these okay. The demon chair, hell no. But this blue chair, this is the one that I sat in every single day for my primary school life, for all of my childhood and all of my teenhood. I sat in these chairs.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Or a wooden bench, or a metal bench. Either
Hmm.
one. It depends. Wooden benches during assembly, metal benches
I'm just
during
really
recess
thankful
and
that I've
lunch.
never had a class where we've had those chairs that are like the chair that I gave you there, but
Mm-hmm.
has the attached desk. I hate those. I've only sat in those
Oh,
a few times, but they are literally the devil.
you know what's funny? I've never
What?
actually sat in one of those chairs.
Really? You're
Yeah.
lucky. They're
It's mostly
terrible.
because, like, I grew up on American culture and, like, watching American YouTubers and stuff, so I know more about America than Australia,
That's so valid.
which kind of sucks. But,
Yeah, America doesn't shut up about itself. I
yeah.
say as an American, I know.
Yeah.
So it like uh, America very much is obsessed with its own image, and
Mm,
as such is constantly talking about its own image, like
yeah.
everywhere it can.
But, like,
Um,
because of that, when I first saw those chairs in, like, a doctor's waiting room, I just went, I'm gonna sit in the floor because my hair was very long at the time, and I heard about the stories, um, about
yeah,
the demon
I mean,
chairs. So I just sat on the
yeah,
floor, and you know what's hilarious?
huh?
It wasn't a normal, like, doctor's appointment. It was the doctor. It was a doctor who was assessing my autism.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna say.
And yeah, and so when he came out to see us and be like, oh, Emily, are you here with your mom? Okay, why are you on the floor? So I'm like, the floor's good. The floor's so good. And then I went into the meeting room, and all he could hear was like tapping because I had my iPad and I was playing a rhythm game, like one of those piano rhythm games.
Uh-huh.
And straight up, all you could hear in that meeting. My mom has told me this story thousands of times because she also has ADHD and forgets if she's told me a story or not. So
Fair.
all you could hear in that waiting room was I was going at
Oh my
it.
god, that's so good.
I was going at it. No one could stop me. I was a piano playing machine.
That is awesome.
Oh god. Alright, I'm getting rid of these chairs on the screen.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Get him out of
Get
here.
rid of the trauma.
Well, I mean, yours is trauma, mine is bliss.
Okay, well.
You had to grow up with the demon chairs, I had to grow up with the chiropractor chair.
Some of us don't have to brag to others of us who went through hell.
I love bragging.
Oh my gosh. Have I ever told you what the story of how it's not really a story as much as it is like just a quick explanation of how
Mm.
couches were banned in my high school theater?
No? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
so before I even got to my high school, like several years before, the old theater teacher, I had her for my freshman year and then she retired. But
Aw.
um
Was she nice?
no, it was good. She wasn't nice.
Oh,
She was
okay.
really
She was a
mean.
piece of
She was a
shit.
mean old
Good.
lady. Um so she like literally she would pick favorites and only have her favorite students be in the plays that she ran, and anyone who was new just didn't have a shot unless she was desperate for
You
roles.
guys had
And even
plays?
then they would never get
Oh,
like
wait, no,
leads even
America.
if hmm?
I was very confused for a second, like, you guys had plays? We didn't have plays.
Oh yeah, it's like a extracurricular activity after
It,
school thing.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Um,
I thought straight up that plays didn't exist because
what?
I only read about them and heard about them from Americans. Um, and
Emmy, you are so interesting. I love talking to you because every single day that I talk to you, I get a glimpse into this
Aww,
strange world.
I don't
It's
know if
so
this is
fun
a
being your
compliment or
friend.
not.
It's a compliment.
Okay. I'm just like, you're so fucking weird. I love it.
No, it's so fun how different we are as people, and yet the
Yeah.
fact that we're still good friends despite our differences.
Ah.
Um, but yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know.
Fucking freak.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's pretty weird.
It's pretty weird.
Anyway, uh, yeah. So the old theater teacher, she was super strict and she was
Mm.
super mean. But like the students who she picked as her favorites could basically do whatever they wanted. So
Oh,
one of
that
those
won't go wrong at
favorites,
all.
one of those favorites, they would frequently like go into the theater room during
Mhm.
lunch, and apparently they had like a key to the theater room, or the teacher kept the theater room unlocked for them or something.
Mhm.
Either way, they were able to get in there even though they technically weren't supposed to be in there. So
Ooh.
one day during lunch, the the old theater teacher went into the theater room because she had forgotten something of hers in the little office that's in there. Um, and she caught that student and three other students having sex on the couch.
Oh.
And so couches were banned for years in my high school theater.
What?
I know.
Dude, my school must have been tame as fuck. No one was found like doing hanky panky. There was
There's
like one
all sorts
time
of
where a
like,
condom was found or something, but that was like
yeah,
nothing.
that's like nothing, man. That's
That could have been
nothing.
just a
American
single
schools are wild.
team, you know?
It was a regular occurrence for people to get suspended in my school for bringing brass knuckles.
uh, damn,
Yeah.
America's wild.
Um, yeah.
How are there not
Uh,
metal detectors everywhere, like at this point?
because it costs money to install metal detectors.
Oh
We did have
right,
security
yeah.
guards though.
We don't care about the kids that much.
Yeah. We were not a rich enough school to have metal detectors, I'll tell you that much, but they did waste
Yeah.
money on security guards.
The most security I saw in my school was metal gates, like
Here.
around the computer lab.
Shout out to Grant, one of the security guards from my high school. You were cool, man. He bought me an entire box of Lucky Charms cereal after I had
Aww.
said that I hadn't had cereal for like over 6 years and didn't think that I liked it. And he went, "You'll like it," and gave me a box. I tried it,
Aww.
I didn't like it, and I told him, "I'm so sorry. I don't like this." And he goes, "Keep it anyway."
Aww. It's like, hey, if you just need like a quick snack,
Yeah. He was really sweet.
shout
I
out to him.
Shout out to Grant. Love you, buddy.
Shout out to anybody who doesn't have enough, who doesn't get paid enough, and
So
still
true.
does their job.
Um,
You're
I
stronger than me.
I was definitely one of those kids who just got along better with adults.
Oh yeah, that's the autism.
Cause is it?
To be fair, me and my mum have the kind of autism where we got along with the librarian so well. We were the little librarian pet. My
Fair.
librarian loved me. She was like, "Hey, there's this student that really wants to read manga and get into manga. Can you help her find something she would like?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am."
When I was in middle school, the librarian kept asking me if I wanted to be like a student worker, and he's like, you could skip your class after lunch
Oh,
so that
hell
you can
yeah!
work and blah blah blah. But I never said yes because I didn't want to, because I just wanted to read. I didn't want to have to help people who were bullying me find books. I was like, I don't want to read.
That's
I don't
fair,
want to
that's fair.
I don't want to do extra steps.
Every single time somebody was like, "You want to do this? You can get some work experience and you can
Mhm.
it like help the community." And I was like, "No, no, no, I'm good. I'm
That's so
good."
valid.
And then they would be like,
Oh
"You
yeah,
can
but
skip a period." And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am."
that's so valid. Um,
Any
but
chance?
so I had I had gotten to know at least three different janitors,
Janitors are
all of the
awesome.
lunch ladies, all of the staff who worked in the office. I knew the principal so well that I would regularly go hang out with her during assemblies.
Oh, that sounds so
And she also,
fun.
yeah, I was really good friends with the person who ran what was basically like, how do I describe it? In my school had a thing where they gave like supplies to students who needed them, like
Mhm.
toiletries or food or school supplies, like all sorts of stuff. And I had befriended the person who worked in there, and so I would eat lunch with her every single day and help students find like what they need and like organize the room and clean it. Um, and and at one point, she wanted, she was trying to make like a video advertising, basically like what her job is, how it's impacted students, blah 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 blah. I had been a part of that video because obviously I was in there all the time,
Yeah.
and so she's like, "Hey, do you want to talk about what you've seen?" And because I was a part of the video,
Mhm.
I got to go to a special dinner, slash lunch slash whatever,
Ooh.
that all of the people funding the school district went to, because that's where they were showing the video.
Oh
And so
dang,
I
that
got
sounds
to
way more
I
important than it is. That
yeah,
makes it sound
I
like you
got
went to
to
a fancy banquet.
I mean, it was kind of it was in a really fancy place, fanciest place I've ever been
Oh,
to.
that's fair.
But it was really fun because I
Hmm.
got to like sit around and miss a day of school and
Oh,
have a
hell
fancy
yeah.
lunch.
Just be around the
It was more like
adults.
a half a day of school, but yeah,
The
I got
adults
to
that didn't
drive over
bully.
there in the principal's car, and she told me about how I reminded her of herself when she was younger, and told me how proud of me she was. I was like, okay,
Oh my
thank
god, I
you.
might cry.
I've noticed a pattern in my life where older women will like look at me and be like, okay, so you're baby, and also I'm just
So,
gonna
you're
like,
my child now.
yeah, I think it's because I have such like a round face, and I
Yeah.
have more of a childish personality, where like, I don't know, people assume that I'm younger than I am, and also I I give the energy of like a terrified cat who's hiding under like a
You
couch.
really
And so
do.
sometimes people are so- sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's
I
okay.
hold my
Come here.
hand out and
Come
go
here."
pss, 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 pss,
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
pss.
But yeah. So, man, you're
That's
going far.
amazing. I tend to give a very specific vibe to people, and people just want me as their daughter. Or they're just like, "Hey, you
I
remind
mean this in
me
the
like of
yeah, I
myself
mean this in
when
the
I was younger."
kindest way possible. I would not want you as my daughter.
Yeah, no. Like these are like older women who've just met me.
Okay.
They're like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're so sweet and shy." And it's more like,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just awkward when I meet new people,
Oh, yeah.
ma'am. Meet me for like an hour and you'll see.
Absolutely.
um,
Like, you're a fantastic person, and I always have a wonderful time
oh
talking with
yeah,
you.
but I am very
You're a very good friend of
chaotic.
mine. But yeah, I think I would go crazy if you were my daughter.
Yeah, my mother's already gone crazy.
In the in the exact same way where like uh if Smorks was my son,
I
I would
found
freak.
another
I could
one.
not handle that.
I'm back in the fucking building!
Ooh. Back in the building again.
Look at this! Look at this! I've gone this route like 5,000 times! What? They just. This. What? I keep thinking, like, oh yeah, I'll do just like one more trip back to the city. That's that direction. Is that a graveyard?
It looks like it.
Okay, I need to eat something before I go over there.
Yeah, smart choice.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm so intelligent. I'm intelligence itself.
I've been loving playing Raft on stream because it really showcases my actual real life where like I'll forget to eat and drink until less so drink. I'll forget to eat until it's actively killing me and then I go,
yeah,
okay.
it's just like, oh shit. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I was gonna say something and then I forgot.
Yeah, that's a mood.
But it was like 2 topics ago. Hold on.
Oh, dude, this is definitely a graveyard. There's another one!
Ooh. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I'll end it right after this. No. Okay. Put that there. Yep,
Oh.
knew it. Fuck
Yep.
you sniper bitch. I'm gonna eat your ass.
I'd hope not. He doesn't have one. There it is. I saw the little thing.
Yeah, and just lighting up the
Yeah.
areas where they could spawn. Oh god, I can hear them underground.
Ugh.
Ah, what? Hey! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Illegal! Illegal! Get that one.
Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, I think they're under every single grave. Yep.
Every grave? No, you're kidding me. Oh. That is
Why?
unfair.
Oh god, are those tombs?
That would make sense.
Oh. No, there's some loot.
Oh. Okay, now it's worth it. I was about to be like, this is not even
It's not
worth being here.
Yeah. Ah! Ah!
Rusty crab is
Okay,
unfair.
I'm just going to uncover them all, because if they're covered by sunlight, like if they're covered, that means they can spawn.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Oh.
I am cool, calm, and collected. I'm the swaggiest little boy in town.
So true. I love just how timeless, like, seasons 1 through 3 of SpongeBob is.
Oh, true.
I really want to rewatch SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of rewatching things, I've been recently rewatching Gravity Falls because I've been obsessed with Gravity Falls recently.
Absolutely. That's a need.
I was kind of hoping people would like want to watch Gravity Falls with me, so I had hopped in the Friendo server and I watched like the first 5 or 6 episodes and no one had joined and I'm like, okay.
Oh man, if I had known you were going in there, I would have joined. Should DM
I mean,
me.
if you want to watch some Gravity Falls with me,
like if you're okay,
you can watch the Gravity Falls
the first
together.
5 episodes.
So here's the thing. I have been so obsessed with the Book of Bill recently.
Oh yeah,
I know
that.
It's so good. I'm gonna say it anyway. It's so good.
Oh, found the tomb.
Oh,
found it.
That's ominous. Yeah.
Right. I know for a fact there must be something. There must be something around here. Like another spawner. There must be.
It would only make sense.
Yeah. Where else would those spiders have come from? Minecraft, your music is not fitting the vibes right now.
Here, hold on, I'll help.
Much better, thank you. Alright. Ooh,
That's all I
12
got.
ender pearls!
Well.
And gold? Ooh! It's time to loot, baby. Oh! That's
Whoa.
sick!
I have no idea what that is, but it looks really
It looks
cool.
sick. All I know is it looks super cool.
It looks positively feverish. It's so ill.
It's so ill. Look at it. It's sickly. I'm taking it home.
Dude, that's the flame from Bill.
It looks like it's from the anime.
But yeah,
Divine Sigil.
Man, divine sigil.
Inactive. You must perform activation ritual. Sneak right click on the enchanting table for more details. What? Huh? Ooh, and some beef jerky. Yum yum yum. Haven't had that since the start of the game. Golden apple! Yippee! Redstone ore, yippee! Holy yippee!
I have no idea how much my mic actually catches because I've been
All
told
I
that
heard
it frequently.
was
I've been told that it frequently only picks up the yip.
Ooh, Ender lily seeds. Hell yes.
Dog arc.
Yip. Yip, yip. Okay, Aang.
I've really wanted to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have zero spoilers, but I've only watched up to episode 10. I really need to watch more of it.
Oh, absolutely.
I've heard that it's really good.
I watched it,
But, like,
back in 2020. Summoned.
Yeah,
I have been summoned by the yippee. There's another one. I'm back in the fucking city again.
I'm back in the building
I was like, yeah, let me just loot these two buildings and
Oh my god, it's just infinite, isn't it?
it's infinite.
Well, it is. It is Minecraft.
I mean, yeah, it is literally infinite. Holy shit! Let's loot another graveyard.
Oh hell
Yippee!
yeah! You know, I'm glad that there's two graveyards so close together. Otherwise, I'd be worried the skeletons would be getting bonely.
Oh my god. This one has Blaze. Blaziken user.
Dude, I love those chips.
Blaze?
I was making a joke about the chip brand Lay's.
Oh.
Follow for more of them. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
You're a little bit silly.
Caramel has asked how we are. I'll give you priority answer on that question. It's your stream.
I'm doing chill.
On fire, I think, is the answer.
Yeah, on fire. Absolutely. That is a thing I am.
And she's on fire!
She's on fire!
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
It was always burning since the world's been turning. Where is the blaze?
I mean, on fire doesn't seem to be accurate. Oh, there goes the tree.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Yeah.
You might wanna do a little honk shoe.
On fire does seem to be accurate. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Okay.
I have a gun.
Okay, you got this. Yep. Oh, shoot.
I am indeed shooting.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, my bad. I am struggling so hard.
No. It's okay. I'm alive. I'm alive, bitch.
I looked away for 0.3 seconds because I wanted to look at Tumblr. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't notice a poison spider had spawned. All right. Well, guess what? Guess what's
Can you
real
get your stuff
fun?
back?
Now I have to guess where I died.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
Alright, I'm gonna grab food as well. I'm gonna grab food, I'm gonna grab a bed, and I need a weapon. Where's my weapons? I don't have any spare weapons. Shit.
So recently I started playing that game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Yeah. Yeah.
With Smarks.
Yeah.
As you know, because earlier in
Yeah,
chat
you
I
guys
did say
blew
that
up
I was,
earlier.
yeah. I mean, only a little bit, but
just as a treat, you know.
This is a treat, and I think that it is the most fun I've had being stressed ever. I usually don't like games that stress me out. Stardew Valley is about like the limit of it, I think. Where like
Yeah.
it's okay for me in Stardew Valley because it's me pushing myself
Mm.
and not like the game.
Yeah.
But I noticed that I started like fidgeting with with getting a pen cap on and off repeatedly, and like that helped keep me a lot more calm than I thought it would. Oh man, the ultimate trek back.
Yeah. I need to like find that mountain where I then looked to the right and found a graveyard.
Yeah.
Because at least the graveyards were close. You know? At least they were close together. I also need to explore underneath the graveyards.
Actually, I mean, depending how far back Twitch clips go, I might be able to help you cheat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did show my coordinates on the top.
It does show your coordinates. No, it won't let me do a clip that far back.
Dang it. No cheating. We should have done that immediately.
Yeah, I only just thought about it. I don't know if there's a way to look at...
Oh, actually,
no, I don't think there's
I'm
a way
gonna trek back.
Look at a VOD. Well, it's still going.
I'm gonna go back to the house because you know what I just forgot?
What? Food?
I need to make a clone again.
Oh.
So that if I die out here, then I can get back because we are in hardcore.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, there we go. I love how it looks like a giant chess piece. Should my next tower be a horse?
Oh, that would be cool.
That'd be funny.
I know nothing about chess, but I know that you're not supposed to call the horse a horse. And it makes people mad, but I'm gonna call it a horse anyway.
Yeah. I think they're knights.
I think so. I feel like in certain ways, I let myself do things because I feel like they're like narrative shorthands.
Like, I know that the pointy one is called a bishop, and I only remember that because it looks like the hat of a pope.
Okay. Oh, Emmy's VOD's off. Oh, okay. Damn. You've got VODs off.
I do?
Apparently.
No, after I stop streaming, the VODs appear.
Oh.
Horses and knights. Yeah! I knew it. Nay! Horse girl activated. I don't think you guys were here before, but both Saint and Lord asked me to put on the maid outfit. Because I very, like, offhandedly just went, oh yeah, I have, like, a maid outfit because I want to play a cleaning game.
No, wait. Caramel's right. I found it. Hold on. I can do this. There's the part where we talked about chairs for a little too long.
Oh!
I've got your death coordinates.
Oh my god, really? Also, hi Caramel, I didn't notice. I didn't... Wait, how long have you been here?
I've been actively like having you answer questions from them.
Oh, I thought it was like DMs. It's because
Fun.
their name's in pink, so my brain's like, ah, yes, that must be Charles. I looked at the color. You know that test where it's like,
Right,
it
yeah, you've
shows
been
you the
actively
word
reading the
red
chat
in
too.
blue?
Uh-huh.
I actively am not good at that test. I am horrible at that test.
Okay, I've given you the little coordinates. So now you know which way to go.
Alright, alright. 6, 2, 4.
Oh yeah, but
Can you read them out to me, darling?
yes, I can.
Thank you.
It is 624 76 57. So you're probably going to want to head a little bit more to the
Minus 57?
yeah, a little bit more to the right. Probably a lot more to the right, honestly.
Sprinting! Well,
yeah.
I don't have to sprint because I have the gravestone mod. So my stuff doesn't despawn.
It's good.
I do wish it had a fucking, like, you know, waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, you died over here. Oh, wait. No. You said 57?
Yes, 57 is the
Okay.
last number there.
Hey, there it is!
It is a positive 57. So, yeah. There it is!
That must be the one that I didn't die in because it's like, look, the tree's there.
Oh yeah, the tree isn't burned yet.
Yeah. Yet. I got rid of all the graves in that area. So
you know.
there's also the open tomb, but you know.
Yeah. I'm so glad I could
That's
find
the
those
one.
coordinates.
That's the bitch.
There he is.
There he is, Miss America. And I can lead little monsters away.
Hell yeah.
If there is any. There she is, Miss America.
Hope you're able to not encounter anybody.
I hope I don't die. Hee. Alright. Don't die. Yeah.
Oh, I heard some behind you.
Yep. Alright, time to organize.
Was waiting.
You know what? Because I don't have now the environment stuff, like if you look in the bottom left, my environment stuff is completely gone. So
Is that the first time you've died on this file?
Nope.
Oh, how did you get the environment stuff back?
You exit the game and go back in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. Food. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. You know I got that thing on me. And by thing, I got rape y'all.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna have a sleepover on Wednesday.
Oh my god! Congrats! Sleepovers are so fun.
My 2 IRLs are gonna be coming over and sleeping at my house.
Hell yeah, dude!
Speaking of sleeping at my house, my cousin is currently living with us temporarily, and oh boy. Oh boy.
Are they a noisy sleeper?
He is... So... He... Whoa. I... The fact that you instinctually started floating away made me just imagine that, like, the heavens were pulling you up away. You're just ascending.
I ascend.
Because we were talking about SpongeBob earlier. The first thing that pops in my mind is that one SpongeBob flying song where it's like, "I have never felt so free. High in the sky is the life for me." Anyway, uh, God, what was I saying? I don't even remember
Your
what I was
cousin?
saying. Right. Thank you. So I haven't really interacted with him since we were way younger. Like,
Mm.
he used to come over for Thanksgiving sometimes, but like
Mm.
that's pretty much it. Anyway, so it's what I've always imagined living with a man would be like, where it's like
I can imagine.
he left his underwear on the floor of the bathroom and it took like over an hour in the bathroom when I was
People
actively
say that
like
women are
waiting
the
to use.
weird ones in the bathroom. Like, what the
I
fuck?
I don't know. I mean, I think that there's a lot of like stereotypically women whatever things that seem to more be guy things as far as I've seen. Like, a lot of people say that women are obsessed with shoes, but I've never met a woman who's obsessed with shoes, and I've met
Yeah.
several men who are obsessed with
Oh yeah,
shoes.
they have like sneaker collections. I found it!
There it is. There it is.
Gotcha, bitch!
There's the sucker. You gonna loot the chest?
Yeah.
Hee hee.
Teehee. Aw. Oh, invar, those are good. More ender pearls.
Are the quartz not that good?
No, I can get those from dust.
Ah.
TNT, that's good. That's a pain in the ass to make. Gold, that's good.
I think I'm going to
And
dip out of
delete.
VC for the eve, but it was very fun hanging out with you for a minute.
Absolutely. Have a good rest. Thank you for
Thank you,
hanging
thank
out.
you. Nice talking with you.
Always a pleasure,
As
dear.
always, if you ever want me to hop on your streams, just let me know, and I can tell you if I'm busy or not.
Yeah.
And
Whenever you
also
have
just
the
like talk to me
energy.
in general.
I always need
Um,
somebody else talking in the Minecraft streams.
that's so valid. That's so valid.
Any day it's
Um,
Monday. Just be like, hey, you need somebody to talk to.
Fair. I need to remember to translate that to my Sunday.
Yeah. It's Minecraft
But
Sunday for you Americans.
for you,
You
filthy
Americans.
Americans.
It's disgusting. Love you.
I love you too. Have a good stream, little bee.
Alright. Thank you so much for
Bye.
joining. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright. Boom. Alright. Let's see. What's going on in this area? Is this area small too? If it's small, then we can raid it. If it's not, then... Okay, it's not looking small. It's actually looking quite large. It's looking quite large and in charge, but, I'm gonna head up to a roof after eating something. You've been listening long enough to put plate up on my TV and play in restaurant. Don't know what that means. Let's see. Okay. What's in this building? It seems like a library. Found you, bitch. Alright, anything else? No? Alright. Emeralds, good. Red dye and redstone, cool. Alright. That's that first floor done. Ooh, that looks like a fun little place. Let me play over here. Where you? Oh, a little spider spawner. Aww. Oh, a little spider spawner in it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I can hear pigmen. That's not good. Alright, pigmen will be down here then. Alright. Yep, they're in this building. Alright. Okay. Whoa! Nope. I don't like how there was an Enderman. Okay, it's just an Ender Creeper, but that's still bad. I turned into a musical real quick. Ooh, is that a cookie jar? Lovely. Okay. Nothing in there. Hey! Hey! Hey, yo. Alright. Alright, so the second layer of these buildings definitely have some shit going on. Because they've got elevators. Okay, this city definitely feels a bit more safe to raid than the last one. What the fuck is that? Is that like a rocket launcher? I really want to know what the lore of this entire world is. Oh shit. I don't think I got my... Where's my hang glider? I didn't get my hang glider back. No! Did it burn? Oh shit! Well, that's a good sneak peek. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay! So that's what's underneath. Huh. Well, now we know. That's good to know. Huh. Okay, so that's the staircase, and then you would go there, there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there. Looks like a lot of spawners are down there. Alright. I guess we're going home without a glider. But that city's a good find, and so are these tombs. I thought we would just have to deal with like the regular city I go to, but I guess we found 4 different surprises today. No, no Christmas songs. Ah, bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sang Frosty the Snowman, babe. I promise I'll stop. It's Halloween. It shouldn't be Frosty the Snowman. It should be a dun 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 dun. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. No, it's not. It's September. This is September. This is September. 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 Ba 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 ba. Song. Hey, there's my house. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. I plop into my house. I sort through my loot. I organize upstream to go into the bigger city because I am a city girl. And then I kill. Hopefully. My voice hurts. What up, yo? I'm a professional complainer. Professional whiner here. guessing the pearls aren't really that expensive to get, since I've found like a billion of them. Alright. Yay! End of stream time! Break time! Break time for me! Yay! Oh, we had so much fun today! I at least did. But hopefully you guys had fun. As per usual, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. Let's see, who's streaming? Gaging Crisis is streaming! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Yeah, let's go raid Gaging Crisis. They're playing Overwatch 2. Go give them lots of support, and thank you so much for joining the stream today. It was so fun. I can't wait till next Monday or Sunday for you Americans. Just think a day ahead when I say a day. When I say a day, for me, it's a day ahead for you. So. Alright. I'll see you on Friday. Hell yeah. Wait.